Alright, I think we're ready to go. So let me bring me right there, and there we go. So, quite a few days since the last stream, and in the end, nothing happened since last stream. So yeah, pretty much same state of tasks. So nothing huge. But today, what the stream's gonna be about could be about the upgrades, adding upgrades to laboratory, drill, and eventually excavator. So upgrade stream probably. Okay, so yeah, last time we did this little event log as well as the crystal fragments. So that's pretty much all we have. I think a good point to start this episode would be adding the upgrade menu to our laboratory, so that we can create a queue of crystals to study. Oh, and Fluff is already here, so nice to see you. How are you doing? We have found a fellow VPet enjoyer. That's a good thing. So I will be trying to make a roadmap to give a kind of, I don't know, direction. I'll see how this goes. Shadow says, yay, I'm so happy. Wow. Would be actually quite interesting to make one of those one of these days. So what about me? Pretty much, I would say very regular. The lighting's slightly different, but that's probably better. And yeah, I took a day off actually, not thinking about crystals for a day. So yeah. And I think I'm actually trying to see if I can bring another music in the live that wouldn't like destroy my monetization. And that could work. I just have to wait for YouTube to go through the entire video to see if they're going to stop its monetization. So anyway, do I actually want to bring a task list here? So we have laboratory upgrade crystal queue. So yeah, we're just gonna go progress on that. Okay, there we go. So I think best way to do that is just to copy paste the already existing upgrade theme. So here, excavation probably, and we'll have this menu container. Yep. Let's copy that and bring it to laboratory. Paste. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I probably don't need to do anything about that. Just leave it like this. And we're fine. Does nothing, but that's fine. Oh, I'm actually going to add a task in there. She's like, I'm gonna add a few sometime.
What is its use? Oh, I'm just looking for
Just because I don't want to see this red thing. Alright. Up. No red anymore. User story, so... What was it? Yes. Logs, and I just want to save... I will be done later. So it looks like I'm fine. So do I want to change the music now? Yes, maybe. I'll have to make sure that it's not too loud. Okay. I'm actually gonna bring that down. And go fetch this music. Of course, now I don't find it. Ugh. Get this right. Let's bring it up. Let me see the... Yeah, it's probably not too loud. Okay, we're good to go. So, I'm gonna bring mine up. So we do have this upgrade menu. Now we need the upgrade panel. So I'm just gonna grab this upgrade spot, copy paste. Right, let's see. So you probably don't need to change a thing in there. Yes, we just need to change the header. IDV's fine. And your grid nodes, where we have this gone. I just need what do we need? I don't think we need a close. Yes, probably don't need that. I'm just gonna try. Yeah. Alright, so that's working fine. So now we probably need to create a new section in laboratory that we can add laboratory upgrades. Let's create a new node. Singletons. Okay, we have a lot of laboratory things. Okay, let's see what we need in there. We need the enum for upgrades, and then we need to fetch those. Yeah, that we can use. Or maybe we don't need this warning anymore. Okay. And the first one is gonna be study queue, I guess. Grades. Yeah, we need to create something new in there. So script study queue. So we do need to create a new data thing. Probably variable study queue chased. We're starting to have a lot of scripts and files. So new chatter says it won't gonna work until it works. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but technically, yeah, that makes sense. So upgrade three settings. There we go. Study queue. And Fluffy has a big brain. Big real brain. Well, mostly talking about the previous code. How many crystals can we queue up? Let's go with, I don't know. I'm gonna start with 20. New chatter is arriving in. Did you get your crystal menu sorted from the other day? Okay, and I'm on lunch, but I don't have much time. What problem exactly was it? Because I think I didn't stop with any problem. So yeah, I would say yes. Oh, and here we have laboratory upgrades. Oh, we are here. We need a signal. So this says, last I saw your item menu had an issue and you couldn't get the crystal to load when you exited. Yes, now it's fine. So if it was in the laboratory, we do have the crystals appearing properly, we can study them, and we'll have a new log system here. And then, yeah, we can technically change this on one area of the game and it does properly load there. So yeah, working fine. Where was I? Study queue. I should be fine. Data, no, this one. Why? I thought I just changed that. Laboratory, study queue. Oh, and then here. Weird. Oh, did I change it? Oh. Okay. That's probably better. You get a crystal destroyed at the start of your studying. Looks like you're associating it with the crystal removal. Nope. Nope. It does happen when the study ends, actually. Here, you will have crystal destroyed when this crystal will be done studying normally. Here we have crystal destroyed, and then crystal study started. So maybe it's the log order which is confusing at first. But yeah, no, it works fine. I would say that you just didn't know how it works. Study queue. Yeah, I didn't see there was another crystal study before. Yes, that's pretty much it. Because it saves the state of the study. Oh wait, I did change that as well. No? No, it's fine. So yeah. Data, laboratory, chased. Charlie says, I assume you started fresh with each test. Yes, it's just that if you close the game while it is testing, it doesn't destroy the crystal and start back with nothing. So we're probably good here. So I just need to create a new node, which is gonna be study queue. Bring my script. And now I can fetch it. So how did I do that exactly? Get upgrade, copy paste. Oh wait. It does autocomplete? Is that new? The chat says, so chat, what good resolution are we gonna disrespect this year? I'm gonna disrespect the resolution of taking a resolution. Probably. Yeah, let's see how I did that the last time. Automated drill. And upgrade panel somewhere. No. Here. I need an array and then this initialize upgrade. So maybe technically I can... Nah. I have to make sure this script is in laboratory only. Because this script is probably from Excavator, yeah. So someone says this year I will say I will finish a small game and then get stuck making something way too complex until I get burnt out. Yeah, I can see that. Which is why I've stopped doing architectures. Oh, I did. Altogether so that I prefer gardening, because I don't burn out when I'm gardening. Can... Oh wait. There's no auto completion here. Beans, components, upgrades, yeah, we're fine. Okay, so I guess that we actually have the upgrade now. No. I can't get upgrade on base, no. Oh yes. I guess that makes sense. So game, laboratory, and we need to bring upgrades in there. Someone says, I'm feeling like trying to eat more than 5 fruits per month this year. Well, technically, you end with only to pay miserably 1 hour in. Technically, you need more than 1 hour to fill that. You have like 30 days. I guess you could rush at the very last day of the month. You're underestimating my power, mate. Maybe I do. So, am I out of crystal? Probably. And that's not even what I want to check. Yes, I want to see if I can purchase this. Unlock the ability to cure crystal for study. Okay. Well, technically, I don't really care. So now we need to make sure that we can actually queue up crystals. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. But that's an interesting part, I believe. So let's do that. So I need data. I need data. Study crystal state, crystal integrity. Export variable, study queue. This is probably an array of crystal resource. It's empty. Alright. Good start. Okay. Add crystal to queue. We probably need a max queue. Max queue size. That sounds a little bit weird. So, okay. If, we probably need a gate queue somewhere. Yeah, so we return that. Cool. So if get queue, what size? The new charter says, I like your gdscript .c/c++ like way to program, dude. It's actually very surprising because I don't think well, I did try C++ and C, like, I will say something like almost 15 years ago. At least 10. But yeah, I really never learned this very much, but I did learn C# for Unity. So that might be why. But yeah, when I studied Godot, the fact that jumping from C# to gdscript was atrocious. But I did it. Come on, didn't you poke C++ in school? Actually, no. I did it on my own because I actually wanted to learn how to code. Just when I knew that I would have coding classes, like I went on my own. But they chose Java. And then the next school, which was engineering school, which you might actually know, it's ISIL. Then we had Python. If get queued at size superior or equal to max size. Yeah. Otherwise, the study queue, append the crystal. Oh, C#. Well, it's similar because of the classes. Yeah. Actually, I can't remember C++. And I don't know if I would be able to code without classes or components. Because every time I had a language with no classes, like namely JavaScript, we had like React or Angular, which was, I don't want to say emulating classes, but sort of. And yeah, engineer teachers seem for Python and MATLAB. That's so sad. They weren't even engineer teachers. They were preparatory school teachers. And I really hated the classes there. Chalice says, yes, you can use struct instead of classes. It's almost the same, but you won't have inheritance or constructor stuff. Oh, I think I know. Okay, what a struct can be then. Okay. But technically, I guess you can make something that looks like it. But yeah. Yeah. It's actually good to know. Knowing that there's struct, I heard the term, but never really looked into it. Now that I know now that I have a little idea of what it could look like, I would probably be less terrified to go to C++. Okay, so we probably can do that. Now, we just need to create a user interface entry point to get those. So laboratory UI. I do have my pop-up menu here, and I want to add a new interaction to it. So, where would that be? Oh, okay, I have. Not crystal study, but probably crystal menu. Okay. So... oh, I actually did it manually. So someone says, well, C++ could be quite confusing if you're a C# guy, because you need to deal with pointers. Why C# does that internally automatically with classes. Yeah, actually I think it's okay, because when I was young, I had no idea what pointers did. But now, basically, I would say that I think I do understand what they are, but just because I understand coding better, which I believe they are just, you store a reference, and that's it. They are a reference to something. So the same way that, for example, in Godot, you would have a reference to an object instead of having the object itself. That's probably what pointers do, but in a less automated way, I guess. But again, I've never been confronted to those languages since I've used React and Angular and C#. So I don't know at all. So anyway, so someone says correct, in Godot a reference is a pointer to the source object. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think pointers are. But then how to make one can be a different story. I don't know how to make one. Like if you need to know something specific or whatever. So here what I want to do is to make sure that the contextual menu is different based on your state in the game. So I'm actually gonna remove this item here. Study, you be gone. So here I'm just gonna add something, I guess. Add. I don't know how to name that. Study option. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. So we do have the menu, I guess. Yes. So menu dot add item. Well, technically, do I really need that? I don't know. So we do have label study. Okay, that's a simple one. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't judge me. Lovely asks, do you plan to game jam again in a not so distant future? Not really. Because right now I'm kinda busy on this project. And I actually don't know if there's any game jam coming in, but yeah, I guess that's a question to explore. Maybe it could be fun. Oh, a lot of stretchings today. Because I know there's one game jam currently going, but it's I could join. That's not a problem because I did something very quick the last time, but yeah, I don't know, I don't feel like doing one right now. Or do you actually mean those 1 hour game jams? Because those are a little bit less I want to say brain confusing. No, I mean, do you consider those jams to be like real game jams in the sense that because in those 1 hour game jams there's not so much space to make something very elaborated. So yeah, maybe I could do one of those. Maybe I could do one of those. Because no, that's all errors. I think I have to go a bit better in there. I'm gonna add this static queue option and make my checks in there. So if menu has item, no. I need to see how to get the list. I get items. Can I get the list? So you said duration being so short makes the exercise different, but that in itself is an interesting twist, not a jam label. Yes, it is a jam, but I understand that it's not often that interesting to follow, because why it is very fun and very cool to do over 1 hour, we don't deal with a lot of problems that you would have in a longer project. You don't have to deal with saving the data, having a structure solid enough which can handle a big project, which is probably interesting to see and watch. So yeah, maybe if I go in there, items, no. It's a little bit weird. I don't know how to get the list of items. Because here we have set, okay. Get item, I guess we need something that returns a string or an array. But no, there's none. Or is this one? No. Nope. I don't know. Why is there no way to get the content of the list? Okay, I'm gonna Google that. Or should I ask an AI? Right, new chat. Like, I'm really not having any idea how to do that with the documentation. Maybe that's actually something from higher... No, it's not. Item list. No. Get the item count. Okay. Oh, alright. So you can't do that directly. But you can get the item count and then iterate through each index. Okay. Okay. So you remind me how Bezos made a joke about offshoring being AAI, artificial intelligence. I really didn't take it well. Right, so he said that offshoring is AAI. I absolutely don't get it. Like offshoring, like sending stuff to another continent? So maybe I just don't understand the words. So maybe there's a better way to do that. So maybe if I do have like this add item, okay, and we can't set the idea. Okay, I think I do know what I will do. Alright. If menu dot get item, what is get item ID? I'm lost again. Get item ID returns the ID of the item as the given index. Super cool. Okay, so it's going to be 1 actually. So here study, and I can give an index. Okay, so ID is 0. Cool. Okay, so you say he got a platform to issue simple but repetitive tasks at low cost to workers abroad. Okay. The task could for some be solved by AI, but it's not that reliable yet, so they use people instead, them not being AI. Okay, AAI. Yeah, I think yeah. Well, that's kind of the problems we may have with the huge differences you have in different parts of the world, and people kind of abusing that for their own profit. But if there's already something, if menu dot get item idea, and what is this object? It is an integer. No. So do I just get item? Oh, this is so confusing. String. Returns items, no. It's not that fun to use. Get item text. And I have to use the index. So technically I don't need that. So for index, int in range menu. Dot count. I'm so much lost. That's fine. We will get out of that. Menu dot get item text. Index. No. Beam ref data battery. Study queue purchased. So if it is not, then we want to return. So we do want to not add it in those two situations, if it already exists or if there's no unlocked. Okay. So undata loaded, we want to add study queue option. But we also want to watch for the events. So maybe I can grab this in user interface, activation, agree button. On event triggered. Well, now we can just watch the upgrade being purchased. So yeah. Laboratory upgrades purchased. So if yes, I guess we're fine. No, that's a little bit big actually. Yikes. I don't really like that. Okay, so maybe we do watch all the situations here. I'm not so sure. So anyway, we do need an on action here, on index pressed. Because the pop-up menu, index pressed. Okay, so maybe we can change that so that we have a match of menu get item text of index, and here we search for study. Or do we actually want the ID? ID is probably safer. We could use an enum here. Oh, why am I doing that here? That's very ugly. Let me fix that. Why did I do that? How do I know what to? Okay. So laboratory, send to study, targeted node, dot get crystal. Yeah, and you be gone. So laboratory, add crystal to queue, target node, get crystal. Okay, that's wow. I butchered this script so much. I hope it works. I really disrespected it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem. So what did I actually do here? Oh, we have a problem. Let's see the problem. It's already connected. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna super this on data loaded, and there we go. So Fluffy said, you should have disrespected your yearly resolutions instead, but it's too early for that. You're like 1 month. Oh wait, 19 already. Yikes. Yeah. In my head I was like 5 or 6. Okay, so we have add to queue. Cool. So we can add to queue, but we can't do anything with queued crystal. Okay. So laboratory, and I need the idle state. The unclock ticked, and actually okay, we're gonna check queue. And what we're gonna do here is if gamedev data dot laboratory dot study queue with size superior equal to 0 action. If that is the case, well, let's do that differently. Let's return if there's nothing here. And if there's someone, we're gonna send to study we're gonna set context. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Send to study and study queue -1. I'm gonna do that, even though the game is going to try to remove it from the inventory. Yes, context. Okay, so here we want to send to study this crystal. But we do actually want to see if there's an error or not. Because technically yeah. If gamedev data lab studied crystal is different, then no, return failed. Okay, so if it is true, if we have no error, then we want to so if error return, and otherwise ref data lab study queue remove at -1. Okay, I'm not so confident, not gonna lie. Okay. We have an error. You have 2 errors. Really? Really? -1 is out of bound? Well, we're gonna go with pop back. Yes, but I think the problem is that it's probably this line, yes. It's remove at. Pop back is gonna do the trick. Because it does work, but not when you want to use remove at, I believe. So here, the error is gone. And wait a second. I'm bothering. Why? I don't even need to do that. Like, what is it doing? Okay. Because technically, I want them to be studied in the order that they are added in the list. So let's see. I'm gonna go with blue, pink. So it should be blue first, but it will be pink first. Very likely. Yes. So actually I wanted to use 0. So up front. And anyway, we should have blue after that. Yeah. I can actually try to add a kind of shortcut. I can try to do that. Because right-clicking each crystal can be a little bit annoying. And technically we should reach a limit. Yes, I guess we have the limit now. Okay. Probably short break. And yeah, probably short break. And we're gonna go back to improving this. Right. So I'll be right back real quick. And yes, that's going to be a shift click, definitely. I will try to add this. Okay, I see we still have crystals in the queue. So you say also for both debug and clarity, I think a queue display somewhere would be worth your attention. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, there's so much to do with this laboratory, not gonna lie. So yeah, there's this. Let's actually start with the shortcut. Laboratory UI. Maybe I should mute while I am. So probably not a... Day 1 should be interesting. Day 19, make it stop. Yeah, fortunately, I'm not listing every single idea I have. So that sometimes I do forget some. Well, wait. There was something before that. Reminds me of when I started working on the combat loop in my Visual Basic game. Yes, like it's even like day -1. Like, it should be interesting to think about a combat loop. Day 19. Oh no, that was a mistake. Yes. In fact, if you do want to have a good combat, this state machine is like the best way to approach combat. There's no way to no doubt on that. But yeah, I have heard that the command pattern is good for combat games, but I don't really know how to do it. I still don't know how to state machine. Yes, I'm gonna make a new video on state machines, because the one I have is not good enough, I believe. So yeah, I will be doing a new one with a new, well, pretty much a C# way to make a state machine. Another Godot way to make a state machine. Because the concept, let me show you. Here is the main script, okay? Which is the state manager, sort of. In our state manager, we have the on clock tick. Okay, so here we have on clock ticked. And the thing is that based on the state of the laboratory, on clock ticked doesn't do the same thing. Okay? Just to make sure that you follow what I'm trying to say, in this project I'm using a clock, but usually you use the process function. So think of this as process. So on every frame, you do that, and then you can choose what each state is doing, right? So here, you damage the crystal when the clock ticks, or on process. The thing is that if you go with a Godot state, which looks like this, basically, Godot state, and then you have like idle, study, and that's going to be fine. The thing is that if you do that, both idle and study will have a call of their process every frame, no matter if they are the current state or not. So you do have to add in the process method if current state is me, which is a little bit weird. And yeah, that adds a lot of jumps, which I really dislike. So yeah, that's why I will show you the C# way, I guess. So you say, the vids I saw were all like, yeah, so you see your guy here and add an idle node, a jump node, and a run node, and boom, stay machine easy. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid, basically. And I think that's close to composition, which I didn't look into either. So anyway, inputs. So probably not on the grid container, but on the targeted node. No. Oh, wait a second. We have a crystal list here. Okay. So we have a crystal thing. So we have on GUI inputs. Okay. So here we want to make 2 checks. We want to check that... Wait a second. Do we want to return? Like, if we have an input, we do return and don't go through another input. So that... There's one thing I don't really know how to catch. Because I think I have created an input map. I have a right click, and I'm not so sure how you grab this right click. Is action pressed? And here we have right click. Okay. Let me check something. I'm gonna comment this. Nope. Help me. Copy first, comment. Okay, so here we're gonna try if event dot is action pressed, right click. Okay, let's try that. Lab, right click. Okay, looks like we're fine. So. He helped me with the ominous music. Yes. Yes. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I don't have the list. But yeah, that's the music from the game. Vampire Bloodlines, definitely. So anyway, shift plus right click. So right click. Nope. Nope. Right. Here, right click. Right mouse button plus shift. Okay. So technically we don't need to return now. So if event, can we make a match? Is action as just right click. And oh. Shift right clicked and we emit that. Shift right clicked, emit soft. So we do need to catch this signal. Laboratory UI. So we'll have on left click, on right click. Yes. So function on item shift right clicked. Target node equal node, and here nope, no menu.show, but add to queue. Well, technically that could be a short study. So laboratory ref send to study node.getCrystal. And I'm gonna change the behavior of send to study. The music reminds me of Diablo 3 Act 2, actually. Yeah. Well, maybe there's music which are not from Vampire Bloodlines which have been added. I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, that's the same atmosphere, sort of, I guess. And it is very much likely that we are in the unused music part. So you say, I mean, is your generic scorching desert ambience? Oh, really? That was desert? Doesn't have to come from Diablo 3, especially. Would be interesting to catch the names. Or I think I can, actually. Wait a second. 1 hour, 19 minutes. So maybe if I go... Oh, I may create some havoc. Wait a second. I'm just going to bring that down a little bit to avoid mayhem. And I can bring it back. So that was probably... Yeah, that was... I think the title was Dark Asia. Okay. And now we are in the jungle. Okay, bringing chat back. So we're trying to bring it to the laboratory. And if it doesn't work... Scorching jungle. Yeah, it's actually... how do you want to pronounce that? Tikal. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce that in English. But yeah, first try to send it to study, if error, lab, Add crystal to queue. Because technically if there is an error, send to study. Yes, if there is an error, we don't touch the crystal. Then we add to queue. Oh, we have no signal for that. Yes, because we actually don't have any visualizer for the queue. So that's fine. Okay, let's try that actually. No, let's not try that. Let's actually bind the signal. Oh, do I have to bind it in my virtual class here? Ugh. Very much ugh. So... There's so much crystal connection, I mean signal connections in there. Okay, I guess we can try. Yes! Oh, we have quite a lot. Should we actually wait for that? Well, we can try to add one. Yes. Okay. That's a problem. I need to create a buffer. I need to create a buffer to avoid opening the contextual menu. I'm gonna let this right there. So yeah. So maybe I would have a static variable buffer. Have a buffer start. Okay, so from there, can I go with buffer is equal to 0.1 second? Oh no, actually I want if action just pressed. That's pretty much what I want to do. Let's try that first. Nope. This doesn't exist. Okay. Well, okay. So maybe not. That's because, okay. Right there, if I do that. Yes, I didn't save. Okay. Let me get you out of debug. Oh. Come on. We good? We good. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, that's the return problem. So I guess I just have to return. Whoop. Return. So we have a kind of priority order. Oh no, I closed it. Oh, that works. So I have to go fetch some ice cubes for my not so hot chocolate. So I will just bring in a few crystal. There we go. And I will be right back. Yep. So you said that we're proud of you, you fully deserve a short V-Rising break. You really want me to play V-Rising. That's for sure. I don't think it is installed, not gonna lie. We have a debug error. Node is never used. Oh no! There is no underscore. How can we handle this? I think we will be playing V-Rising one of these days. But in the open a server kind of way. They dropped a devlog update today? Like today? That's surprising. I think I was looking at the updates like not long ago, because Big Ambitions had an update. Like, are you okay, Stim? Yes. Oh yeah, today. That's a very much today. Uh-huh. Okay, so cap all abilities. Okay, why not? Step 2. Make it make sense. Give you the tools. BOD. BOTDF. Was that a very edgy music band? That's new. I don't think this costume exists right now. And I don't think you can imprison speeders like this. Well, that's okay. So they say they did a lot of math, okay, and you don't know your music illiterate. Honestly, it's not really good. It's probably better that you don't know. Oh, so they changed the types. Increase resource yield, faster mining, higher mount speed, chance to instantly destroy. So that's the exact same as before. Increase health, health regeneration, movement speed. They're the same. They're probably the one from before. Oh wait, no. They changed. Focus on improving movement speed, physical critical strike. Yes, so rogue's critical. Warrior. Weapons, okay. Brute, that was the lifesteal. This blood type is still focused on healing. Okay, it's now acquire warrior's ability to parry, making it tankier up close. Color, which was mage and life leech on spells. Ability to free casts, occasionally focused on defensive spell power. So resets your spell cooldowns when you use your ultimate ability. Okay. For the lab code, I'm pretty sure you can achieve this by recoloring armors, yes. Yes, maybe. Actually, maybe, yeah. Draculin, another spell-focused blood type, this one more of the offensive aspect. Okay. So I will probably be using the Scarlet Blood. Mutant is the Summoner's Blood, okay. Increases spell power, summon minions, recovery rate. It's cool. Infused Blood? Okay, we can mix now. Elixir of the Bat. The brew, increasing life spell leash. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool because I think I was a little bit lacking. Wait, didn't they say they want to add a new region? I think so. Magic in the air. As you gain more spell points, you will unlock slots for passive abilities. Yes, because as far as I remember, did we have all the passives active all the time? This right there, this doesn't exist. Yeah, the new region will be far northwest. Good. That's pretty much what I remembered. But yeah, they are like, are they spoiling something? Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't exist. So yeah, okay. Oh yeah, here is the lab coat. I guess we found it. So anyway. Oh, stretching again. So we need a way to view the queue. How can we do that? We could have it here. We could have it, yeah. It's not like I'm obviously not bothered by a very random user interface. So you say I should really study UI layout? I'm always at loss with starting this. Yeah, does that look like I know where I'm going? I'm in the same situation as you. So yeah, I'll try to have something at the bottom. Margin. Study cube. So you go middle bottom here. Are we reaching the end? Let's make some more stories. Actually, we do. Okay. So do we slowly go back to our usual musics? Oh wow, it's so... Wow, and that was actually... The music was probably pretty loud compared to usual. Should try to make sure that it doesn't... I mean, yeah, never mind. So margin, well, 16 on both sides, as usual. Panel, container. Layout. Scalp reveal when? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still not done with my dark scythe error. I don't know. Oh, come on, let me. 64 plus 32. Probably. Whoa, that's big. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Like this. So this is the crystal cube. I probably need to do something different. Anyway, panel container, margin, 8, scroll, horizontal, okay, maybe never show, but vertical disable. Okay, so H box container, expanding, and here we have Q study Q list script. No, I think actually it's going to be exactly the same. It's going to be a crystal. I don't know. Oh, great container. Bad start. Yikes. So maybe I need to have this extend. I don't know. No, I have to. I'm in the bad situation here. Well, there we go. Copy paste. So this is HBox container. Clear crystals, we're good. Initialize crystals. Laboratory. Get Q. So for the hood reveal, the thing to know is that since I don't know, I would say 10 or 11, I've had long hair since then. So I went back and forth, but most of the time I had long hair. So having short hair is like very, 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 very unusual for me. And kind of, I don't want to say confusing, but yeah, sort of. And I'm still waiting for it to be a little bit longer so that it's less past lookish. Okay, so this is good. Here we initialize with the laboratory get queue. And when we remove a crystal, yes, that's correct. So all we have to do is to connect the signals. So on crystal added, crystal removed, those are from the queue. Does someone rise, Moonwood? Love the stream, it's looking good. Yeah, thanks. I don't think I've seen you in the comments or anywhere, so I'm gonna say welcome. I don't know for how long you've been around. But this is when I do need to laboratory. I need to make my signals now. So crystal added to queue. Do I need to send it? Probably. Yeah. Crystal added to queue. Crystal resource. Someone which says, I'm new, YouTube just suggested you stream to me, so I figured I'd pop in and check it out. So, do you want a quick tour of the game? We can show you that. You do, baby Dave Hug. Well, you don't know. Well, that's you. Okay. I understand better. We never know. Just because someone finds my channel doesn't mean there's like, yeah, I believe, I guess. So yeah, quick tour of the game. Okay, can't even click a button. So this is an idle game, obviously, based on crystals, where the point of the game is to make crystals with better stats as you go higher in the game. I've made this little clicker here for the sake of having a clicker because people do want clickers, so there's a clicker here. And as you may notice, we make crystal dust, and not really crystals. They can pop sometimes, but we will come to that slowly, yeah. The thing is that this is the very outdated menu where we can see the crystals, sell, grind, and I will probably get rid of grind at some point, but anyway. And we have the first automation, drill, which is, as you may guess, it will create dust and find crystals automatically. The catch here is that the drill doesn't work all the time. You have to fuel the drill with crystal dust so that it can keep going. Now to the better part of this game, in my opinion, it's that you can insert your crystals within the different machines. So at the moment we can insert a crystal only in the drill, so we can destroy it. To show you, here we have 3 statistics. So basically how much you're producing, how long it takes, and you can choose one of your crystals to insert it inside the machines to boost your stats. So the point of the game is pretty much that. You make crystals, you insert them in your machines to eventually make better crystals. The last thing that we are viewing in there is interesting, is this laboratory. Okay, this is the laboratory. So here basically we are studying crystals by so the idea is that it will kind of throw lasers and alike on the crystals to try to see how resistant they are, and in the process you do get fragments which you use to craft crystals. So this is kind of the idle combat. Doesn't really look like it at the moment, but think of this as the health bar of the crystal, and the point is to try to handle as much test as possible before the crystal is destroyed. Pretty much it. So right now we are working on this laboratory to get all the base features working, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Right now we're just making this queue visualizer here so that we can visualize the crystals waiting to be tested. So that's pretty much it. Lovely asks, just thinking about it now, don't you want to slap a tween on that duration bar? Yes. I did that on our drill, and yeah, that could definitely be something for this bar as well. I'm gonna list it so that I don't forget about it. So lamp, no. There we go. Someone says, that's really cool, I like the concept, it seems like it will be fun to play. I hope so. And I hope that we will be able to play it at some point. It will be cool. And Fluffy adds, or even walk the extra mile and superpose 2 bars to make a duration loss effect. This is kind of short to do. I think I see what you mean, like having this part of the progress bar becoming red and then decreasing. I thought about that, and that would be very interesting to do. Yes, exactly. So let's see the signals. Like in some combat games, definitely. So add crystal to queue. I don't remember the name. Crystal added to queue. So we have this crystal added. Then we must go in our state idle. State idle. Check queue, path front, and we probably want to save the crystal first. Send to study this guy. Okay, let's go with bar, crystal results equal to this guy. So we send crystal to study, and if we have no error, pop front, context, crystal removed. Oh, and by the way, Moonwood, if you just land here, you might actually don't really know about that, but this that we are doing, this stream, it's part of a playlist that you can go back to find, and here is this playlist with pretty much the green videos are the streams which we are doing, And the red videos are tutorials where I show how to make a game like this. So at the moment, I kind of dropped the tutorial for a while because I'm really much enjoying the streams. Yeah, I will get back to make tutorials on that later, but yeah, that's pretty much the point of this series. And that was the point first, to make a tutorial. So anyway, we remove the crystal from the queue here. Why is that a problem? It's not a function. Yep. It is true. It's not a function. So we should be good, actually. Why is that the queue? I didn't bind. I didn't bind. Okay, so on crystal added. Zoom. On crystal removed. And yeah. Laboratory ref Chris clear. Q clear. On yuck. Did I make a new script? Phew, I did. A little bit of a heart attack. So Fluffy says, suggestion for queue entry removal. Bind it to a key plus click so people don't mess their queues without willing it. Oh yes, removal. Okay. At the moment we can't remove them. That's a nasty thing, but yes, we can't. That's a pass. But technically, yes, on a shift plus right click, we could remove a crystal from the queue, probably. So let's see how this is going at the moment. Intense suspense. Now I have an idea. It's useless, but that could be fun. Okay, here's the idea. Here, crystal menu item, new method. Twinning out. Okay. So here I believe we have a minimum, yeah. So bar twin. So twin property. Almost. Blah, 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 blah. Self. Custom minimum size. Well. X 0. And we're gonna wait that. And Q3. I don't know. That's very random, but that could be fun. So when we do remove a crystal, node dot twinning out. Okay. Is this going to be... could be very funny if it doesn't work. Oh, that was great. Let me just fix one thing. Study queue. Yeah, there was just one little problem. The anchors, like not the anchors, but this vertical alignment has to be centered. I'm actually quite satisfied by this because that was a really quick ID and it does add a lot of value instantly. Yes, twinning out. The problem maybe is going to be this twin happening when we do remove manually something from the queue. But yeah, that's very smooth. Wow. So that's why you want to be using twins. Do we want to add the possibility to remove crystals from the queue? I guess. The thing is, oh, we technically don't need the index. We probably just need a different method based on what. Well, I'm gonna try like this. Okay, so shift right click. We need a new entry in the laboratory. Add crystal. Well, remove crystal from queue. Remove crystal from queue. Crystal resource. So if get queue as crystal. Is there a 3D equivalent to twins? Twins. Just twins. They're not bound to 2D or 3D, which is probably why they have a purple color, as far as I know. I don't know where you can see the color of twins, but it is purple, just like animations. So if no. So if it is not in the list, error. Oh no, failed. If it is, jiggle physics unlocked. Yes. Very much. Game ref data lab static queue, remove crystal. What the blah blah blah. What is this sorcery? Since when? Erase. God. Oh, we need to add it to the inventory. Okay, so var error crystal inventory ref add crystal crystal. So if we can't add it to the inventory, namely because it is full, oh yeah, that's this thing I want to change. Okay, that's not a problem at the moment. But yeah, whatever. Let's see. I think I've everything I need here. No. First, it's bad name, crystal, and then I actually need to bind it. I probably want to be blocking inputs. Well, maybe not. Because we handle a lot of errors. So, okay. Non-existent function. Remove crystal from queue. I beg to differ. Oh, come on. Yes, so we pretty much have a full inventory here. So let's grind everything. Yes. Maybe we can actually do that for every crystal being removed. Like, if I go in my laboratory UI, here, grid container, remove crystal, and instead of Q3, twinning out. I don't know. We're just missing this kind of... Oh, that would be weird. Oh, we could have a twin in. Let's see, twinning in. That could be cool. Are you ready? Twinning out. Crystal menu. Ready. And here we have custom minimum size. Dot x equals 0. Well, twinning in. Let's click twinning in. But technically twinning, I guess. Oh, we did. Okay, maybe that. And try this. Right. That's cool. I like it. I like it very much. Debugger? Really? Standalone expression. Yeah, but what do we do with that? Oh, that's because they're finished. Yes. Maybe I want to say that. We have quite a lot. So what did we do here today? We did this queue, the laboratory study queue. Did we do something else? Well, too late. We did some refactoring a little bit. So Fluffy says, if you want to do variable damage to the crystal, each tick, damage range, crits, whatever, you could even twin in some numbers over the crystal and make them vanish out. Wait a second. If you want to do variable damage, you could even twin in some numbers over the... Oh, okay, yes, I see. Right. Kind of like the labels from the excavator. Like this, basically, but with damage numbers. Yes. Probably. Yeah, the question is what is the next step? Oh wow, I'm actually in gorilla position. That's to please you, I guess. Do you trust me? I was thinking about adding another log tab to have the combat logs. You're pleased. combat logs. But combat logs without combat is a little bit meh. So I think that early in the stream I said that we could be adding upgrades to different part of the games, like drill as well, but I don't feel like dealing with the drill today. I mean, right now at least. Talent 3 maybe? That'd be simpler than implementing a full combat loop already for sure. The combat loop already exists. The combat loop is in the laboratory. It's right there. State studying. So yeah, basically every study there's a... That's the combat damage at the moment. But the thing is that I would need to create the combat stats. They don't get to defend themselves? How? I'm not against it. Just how? They're not being molested or anything, they're just being studied. It's not the laboratory problem if they break.
Little girl found joy in exposing life's most subtle hypocrisies. Little blue girl who lived a life so small but felt in her heart there was so much more to see. This little girl and I found a kinship. And in that childlike wonder, a view so untempered by the sanctimonious morality of man.
They could reflect your laser in some nasty ways, release toxic vapors, unleash shrapnel upon breaking. The thing is that the UI can't handle this at the moment. Crystals won't defend. The UI can only show the life going down. Hashtag justice for crystals. We can try to start this. I would gladly watch this spread. No problem. I'm just wondering why the contextual pop-up menu has this minimum size. Yeah. What if I give it 0, 0? Does it actually grows to fit the text? Yes, it looks like it. So the thing is that if we do want to deal with the combat thing, we have to make the crystal stats.
That was sprinkled with the dust of deliciousness.
probably in the laboratory. Right there we have, well, I think the simplest way is to create a resource for the combat crystals, so that when you study a crystal, it creates a new resource, which is the study resource crystal. Do you want the stats to be a direct function of their colors? Yes. Related in some way or completely unrelated though? Completely based on their colors. So my idea was that, for example, you would have like 3 elements of attack, red, green and blue, and the crystal has different resistances. Then maybe I should draw this, or at least type it. But yeah, basically attacks will have a tier, and based on the tier difference between the attack and the crystal, there will be more or less damage. Alright? First thing. Second thing, crystals will have elemental resistance based on their colors. Second thing. Third thing, different categories of crystals may have different buffs. So for example, if you have a crystal which is categorized mono elements, could have something on top of that. If your crystal is balanced, which means that it has the same values on all 3 colors, could have something. You need to open a spreadsheet now. Do I? Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do first, before we deal with that. Study progress bar tween. Save logs. What I'm going to do is crystals, create the different crystal types, and we go do that. So here's the balance math thing that we've been using so far. So maybe we can create a new page. Would be simpler. The thing is that I want to create different types of crystals. So maybe type like mono elements, B elements, 3 elements, and then we have the black crystals and white. So here we have the probability maybe. And then we have stat per color. Then max stat. Maybe insert column. And you say also, since it's a lab environment, breakdown kinda combat. Wait, also, since it is a lab environment breakdown, wait, what? Kinda combat? Do you want the usual elemental resistance or something resist like heat, corrosion, hardness? Yeah, if it can be feeding the theme, I would go with that, definitely. Yeah, I would choose that. Maybe I want to make a small table right, I don't know where. But yeah, I want to make sure that the probability is 1. Let me get my old material course real quick. Or Wikipedia, yeah. That's an interesting subject. I guess it is. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this distribution at the moment. Do I want to go with a... Huh. This actually a Google search was enough. He sent me a screenshot. But oh, conductivity could be interesting. Like heat, electricity, but then electricity is technically also magnetism, sort of. They are linked, so that would be the same stat. But then, yeah, corrosion, maybe. Thermal, or eventually hardness, toughness, conductivity, and thermal property. So yeah, I'm gonna put that on the side, and I'm gonna change the way a crystal is created. Is there like a night mode? Because I'm turning into a ghost, I believe. Well, actually I have to get it back. Anyway. So we get color, grind cell, blah 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 blah. Okay. So we want to create a common crystal. No, don't care about that. We want to create a tier 1 crystal. So first we need to create the different categories. Okay, so maybe we can create an enum here. Types. We have the crystals types. So we have mono element, B element, tree element, black, white. So now I need to make sure that I have a clear and proper distribution of probabilities between 100 values. I don't really know how to do that. I want to check the random number generator. Rand E range. Okay, randomize. We could have the very bad way of having an array of 100 crystal and pick a random. Normally distributed pseudo-random floating point. And where is Randy range? Here. A random signed integer between from and to. So we could try to roll as I usually do with a 1 to 100. And then make a kind of, let's see. Crystal. Function get type. That return types. So roll integer rand E range 100. Okay, then if roll is inferior or equal to 1, return types dot black. If roll is inferior or equal to 2, return types dot white. Maybe that's the better way to do that. So we have 2 plus 15. Well, technically, why am I? Return types dot tree element. Back white tree if row if you equal to 17 plus 25, so 5 and 2 plus, we said 20. And on the end we do return. Types dot b element. Okay. Maybe I should have created resources for crystal types. Maybe. The thing is that each different... Is a typeless crystal possible? No. The thing is that a type of crystal is just the stat repartition. Did that make sense? It just defines how the stats are gonna be spread. And now I actually realize that there's a problem. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I probably don't need the enum. I just, well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will get rid of it at some point. Because here, it just defines different methods to create a crystal. Okay, there's water everywhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. You'd get a better stability doing a function that tells what type A is. Yes. And that was what I was thinking about, actually. Like, let's create a new again. Those two are definitely gone. I'm gonna keep the numbers probably. Okay, let's name that create crystal. And we have the tier integers equal to 1 by default. This return a crystal resource. So we do need to create a new crystal resource by default. Crystal. Okay. The tier is equal to the tier. That's a simple start. And then we do not return, but we create the stats of the crystal. So here that is like probably static function. Spread black stats. Wow. Spread stats black. Okay. Need a crystal. So the crystal, let's go. And I need a few things in there. Crystal. Name, red, green, blah, 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 blah. Dust, tier.
The traveler told me to have faith.
Nine.
I know that this is
Tier, name.
I'm going to have faith in you, Yasha.
Okay.
And I hope that the Storm Lord can
Export variable type.
and back to who you really want to be.
And also there's a polarity. Export variable polarity. It's a boolean equal false. The polarity defines if the crystal is black or white. Negative is black, positive is white.
I hope
Okay.
that the Storm Lord can
So create stats. Here we do. So we do return crystal at the end. All right. So crystal dot type is equal to types dot black. Do you need a variable for that? Yes. Types black. crystal dot polarity is going to be equal to false. So you say checking if all colors are under a specified threshold, black and over another one, white should be enough now. I actually went with the idea that you had the other day, which is having values ranging from 0 to 127. And based on the polarity, it will either add up or subtract. So this way we have colorful crystals, no matter what.
Go hug Yasha around the waist. Thank you, Chester.
Okay, so here we need to find, so this is for the polarity, okay? And now we need to say what is going to be its value. So variable, raw, integer, randy range. We go to 27, but from where? What is the lowest? Let's go with 25. Well, I will see later for that, how this happens. Okay, so we have the variable, and then we have crystal dot red equal roll. Crystal green and crystal blue equal roll. Okay. At the moment the value is going to be between 5 and 9. Yeah. And range 5, 9, and the dust, it's gonna be that. Not changing this. So you say you'll need to pinpoint that one out, or just poke your icon in game to figure out your sweet spot. Yes, I know. That's not the most important thing at the moment. And this will have to change as well. So yeah, so that's spread stats black. Okay. Now let's go with white. So type white, polarity true, and exact same thing here. All right. Spread stats 3 element. Types dot 3 element. Polarity equal random range 0, 1. And technically I will need to cast it if I want this guy to be gone. Nope. Tier is shadowing an already existing declared variable. I'm 19. Yep. Now it's not. So is it okay to not cast the boolean? I don't know. I will leave it like this at the moment, maybe. But you might realize I can be mean sometime. Because I really want some crystals to be unusual. Yeah. Because right now they have like very low rates. That's fine. 3 element, random range crystal, okay. So roll, Okay, how am I going to do that? I said that they would have 73. No. I need to remove... Okay, I think they have a minimum of 10 each. So 20 to 53.
Lacking to meet the standards of such a vibrant creature as her. I was nothing. I had nothing.
This is first roll.
So I told myself I would find a fortune and come back.
Second roll is a random between 10 and 53 minus first roll.
I'm sorry.
So we're gonna have rolls,
I'm sorry.
array of integer equal to first, second, third. Okay.
You should have trusted her.
I don't know, maybe there's a better way. We're gonna append the first one. Then roles that append rand e 10 53 minus rolls 0. Okay. So here we have the random generation. Oh, maybe we can... I have another idea. Rolls dot randomize. No, we can't randomize. So you say, if I got this right, your 3-element crystal will look kinda dull. I don't know. Yes, that's what we're doing. We roll. Yes. Then var. That's annoying. Actually, do I have to care about the order? Probably not. And maybe you don't have to take care of the order. So we're gonna spread stats again. Spread stats, modo element. Okay, so we have color roll. And the range 0-2. Value roll. We said go to 100, so maybe 50.
They all left. You said also to look for answers, though, right? Yeah. They just left first? Yeah. And none of them have come back.
Okay. If color roll is equal to 0, else 0. So here we have it's equal to value roll if color roll as 0. Okay. Value roll if color is equal 1 else 0. And value if color equal to L0. Now to the B elements. Okay. So excluded color roll. Roles is an array of integers equal to empty array. Roles, and we add. So we have.
Any idea which direction they were heading?
Actually, it's going to be 99.
You can speak to the Wild Mother. You've checked in on a few of our friends. Do you ever check in on them? See what the Wild Mother tells you? I feel like she would let me know if I needed to know. And that's not an answer I really want to eat. That's not an answer I'm looking for right now. I'm sure you understand. Best to have faith and not second guess how she's decided to move forward. If I recall, Corin talked about trying to find some of the other
So that's 1086.
temples, but
for the first roll, and the second roll. Okay. Okay, so if the excluded wait. Excluded. So here it's 0.
No one's come back and
Else we have rolls
I had
0,
inkling that it was supposed to be my job from
rolls.
the beginning, and that I had been shirking my duties. And you all seemed like
Ah.
a sign that it was time to
How am I going to do that?
take some responsibility.
Huh. Yeah, let me see. Does that exist? Oh, can I make a ternary inside a ternary? That's interesting. That would be interesting. So crystal name. Element crystal. Crystal name. Mono. Adamant crystal. Name. White. Crystal. Black crystal. Okay, and now for the value. 5.9 by default. Okay. Crystal value. Oh, that's the tier also? Well, no, that's not bothering that yet. No different value for different crystal. We just want to create different crystals. That's already good enough. So spread stats black crystal. Spread stats white. Spread stats green. Spread stats mono. And wait a second. I need a return. Well, I need to go like I need else if. Yes. Red stats. B. By element. And for the get color is slightly different. So if polarity at this. Red integer minus red divided minus blue divided by 2 minus green divided by 2. Green and blue. So here we do remove red and green and we're done. I hope it works. So we actually do need to make sure that we integer division. Yes, please.
In the mountains near here. It's not a temple of the wild mother, but it was a gift. It was a gift we all remember.
Right.
Lesser gifts.
No more integer division. So we need to make sure that we create those kind of crystals in the excavator and the drill, probably. Drill excavator. Here. Right. I think we're good. Drill. Okay. All right. That's a big update. You have excavated crystal. Bi-element crystal. Okay. Yeah, let's see what kind of crystals we can get. Mono element. Bi-element. Okay, it's actually quite interesting to have this thing of trying to find a rare crystal. Alright, so why not? Oh, is that a white? Oh, wait, what? This black crystal isn't very black. Get color. What? You say I pulled a reverse Netflix. What is that? Oh, wait a second. I probably need to... Oh, it's going to be tedious. So you will have to explain to me what is a reverse Netflix. Wait. What happened? Oh, wait. I lost my black crystal. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. There's an ongoing meme about Netflix blackwashing everything. Yes, since a while now. Yeah, okay. So I pulled a reverse Netflix. I guess I did. At first I thought that I could have pulled something that someone wants to watch, which could be interesting as well. But no, I have a problem in game. Waiting for loading prompts. But we have to change that. Here, game.ref. That's... Wow, that's gonna be ugly, but... Nah. I lost my black crystal. That's so sad. That's so sad. I had one so early. I don't want to load. Ah. I think I will set my debug. Inventory, add crystal, no, that's in the buttons. Create crystal? From where? They say Nothing to worry about, just let the drill do its thing while you settle the scores with measure once and for all. No, I already did that. And I... Okay. That's a lot of bi-element crystals. Like, the odds are broken. I can't explain that differently. Maybe I should add a thing for the polarity in the tooltip. I'm gonna add this to the tooltip. Value dust here. Polarity. Here. Polarity. Label the text. Does that work? Positive, 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 that's problem. Yep. There's a problem. Crystal.gd. Great crystal. I don't know. Huh. Okay, but why are they all positive? Is that a... I'm gonna force some to false just to be sure. Okay, that's a problem. We have a black crystal and it is positive. Oh, is it because... No. Polarity is equal to false. Here we want types dot government. I'm really confused here. Just maybe that's the tooltip. So if it is the tooltip, I'm just gonna say display resource polarity. Okay, now it's false, false, true. Alright. So they're good. But why is the black crystal showing white? That I don't understand. Let's see, remote, user interface, tab, inventory. Nope. Margin. Where are we? Ah, so those are the crystals. Okay. We have this guy. And the texture. Right. So modulate. E7. Like what? Can I see it modulate somewhere?
Does anybody have a crush on me?
Chester, you know everyone does.
We're gonna use parentheses just to be sure in this get color.
This place is best left untraveled,
Uh-huh.
even in your imagination.
Oh, wait a second. Is it because... No, technically if I put the modulate to black, it should go black. Inventory... Slots... Yes, we have this guy, modulate. set it down. And that's 127. And if we remove 100 for each, it should go black. So why not? That's the part I don't understand. Did you try to remove crystal from queue while your inventory is full? At the moment, if you add a crystal to the inventory while it is full, it doesn't throw an error, it returns OK, and it sells the crystal. But I want to change that. But first I have to figure out why this black crystal refuses to be black.
Place where you can burn the remains to an ash and something unusual springs forth.
Let's try to think a bit. So we have 127. We reduce this value by red divided by 2, and green and blue here, well anyway. Raises crystal arc. Yeah. If polarity. Okay, let me check that.
Everything that is made there will hold that hero's mark. In this kiln will be the creations.
Here, red is
All hammered to remind
84.
creatures, the origin of material.
So yeah. Or is that because
Remember the dust
this here
in the north.
doesn't use the good method? Well, it does, we were in that method. And here they are positive, so they don't go through there. Red. Color 8. That's very confusing. So we are properly in the negatives. I don't know. This is too much for me. The game beats me. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting actually. I was actually expecting another code going in there. How much sleep did you have, you ask? A lot. I'm not sleep deprived, that's for sure. The question that one may ask is, for how long are you awake? And that's definitely decent. I am not sleep deprived at all. Sand some. Nope. I'm very savvy with my sleep. That's the #1 resource I'm not willing to exchange. Like literally. Okay, so I think it's fixed. Breakpoint. There we go. Black crystal. Okay, so now what we want to do... Oh, I didn't unlock that? Yes. Actually, yes. Okay. Hey, you say it looks way better than what I expected. That was your idea. It's fine. Oh no. Why is this still showing? Oh wow. We have broken the game. I need to fix this button, because if we stop the game, it's gonna be gone. But the problem is that we're not gonna always stop the game. So we need to fix that guy. I think I know why. I think the thing that I had to do to make it appear in the first place is forcing it to appear when we want to get rid of it. Here we set to unlock laboratory. On event triggered. What the hell? It's probably the problem. I will have to destroy my black crystal. I'm so sad. For real. No. Oh wait. Wrong button. No. Black crystal's gone. Whoa. So let's cheat some money. Yes, rip black crystal. Oh, we have a white one.
But I know of a man that you described.
He nice or was
That was dangerous.
He was very nice, very dashing. Told you about him before.
And the button's gone. Woohoo! Yeah, I had the idea to actually I forgot. Yes, change the texture, have different textures, so that we can very quickly make the difference between different categories. It returned as a white crystal. As crystal the white. Ooh. Well, yeah. Yeah, it did. let's study a little bit. So now technically we can start thinking about the initial idea, which was creating combat stats for the crystals. Do I take a short break before that? I would say yes. Oh, it's here! It really popped right first. Yeah, I have a few things. Oh, that's another one. You will be able to see the black and white crystal be destroyed. Anyway, yes, I will take a short break, not very long, to walk a little bit. Oh, and we're good to continue on that. Alright, so I'll be right. And there we are. Destroying the black crystal. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. We're gonna make sure we can start with, well, start, not really the correct way, but we can make sure that when the inventory is full, we don't overflow. So crystal inventory, I guess. Crystal inventory. Add.
Yeah, this is a place where we take the dearly departed people who have done
Add crystal.
lived good lives, and we put them into earth that has been touched by the wild mother.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose one of my earphones. I will have to make the swap. So yeah, that will pause the music, I guess. I mean the swap. What are the fragments used for? That's for the future. Okay, so basically, my ID is device, this one.
Are you a bad guy?
Okay, basically my idea is that
I've really had enough experience to.
you start with tier 1 crystals. Okay.
What do you grow other than dead tea?
Then,
I grow
when you study the crystals, they have I don't really know exactly how it will happen, but you will have fragments. I don't know if tier 1 crystals can make tier 2 fragments. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. Alright. Then you, with the fragments, you create crystals in the laboratory, not from the drill. And there, they have a chance to be higher tier, higher quality. So that's pretty much it. So fragments can be used to create crystals. And you will have fragments of 3 colors. I don't think it shows. Yes, I think it shows. It says red fragment, blue fragment, etc. And I don't think at the moment we can... I think this guy can create red or blue fragments. It's not based on the colors yet, but it should be based on the colors. Though we might want to implement black and white fragments as well. Maybe. Maybe I will. But first, inventory. Yep. Inventory, if is full, return failed, and do nothing. Okay. And in the laboratory, remove crystal from queue. Yes. So let's try that actually. Let's make a big line. Then fill the inventory. And then we can't remove them. Yes, that's correct. So when the inventory is full, crystal are just deleted. Unless Oh, that's complicated. Because we have these settings, automatically process. And I guess here we can decide, do you wish to process crystal from the queue? Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a problem actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I think I know how I will deal with that. And I'm gonna leave this. It's not important. It's not important. So what do we do actually? Do we work on the combat? Oh. I have a debug thing that I didn't remove.
I think perhaps it's destiny.
This.
Believe in destiny.
No,
What you dream about.
Do we actually do what? We could work on the combat. That's probably the best go-to thing. Not gonna lie. It's actually cool how they pop up in there. So we need to create a resource for the combat crystal. That's probably what we need to do. Okay, so items. Here I'm creating a new resource.
they just come in my dreams.
Well, no.
Most of my
I'm creating a new script. Study crystal.
It's just the way that I commune with the Storm Lord.
Well, I suppose if the Storm Lord put you on this path and you're with us.
Study crystal.
Of some divine intervention. I think it's important to follow one's feelings on such things. I commend you.
Do we want to keep track? Your queue entries are popping in double. What do you mean? Oh, here? Oh. Yeah. I think I know why. Because I show you. In the lab, basically we have two things. I think it's in idle. Here. When we enter the state, and when the clock ticked, we check for Q. So the point here is that, yeah, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we want to pass, but this will probably fix it. But the problem, it's gonna work fine in this scenario, I guess.
It was monstrous with red eyes and giant wings.
The problem is probably when you actually add crystals. Empty the queue. And if you just add something to the queue while it is already idle, like right there, if you right click, wait, we have access to the queue? We didn't buy it. Never mind. So anyway, if we add it to the queue like this, it doesn't study. Because it only checks when it enters the state. But if we close the game, start it again, it will run right through it, and bam. So maybe we want this to be intended. Probably best to leave it like this at the moment. If I add something to the queue, yeah, that's kind of weird. So I want to make sure that the queue only exists when we unlock it. New thing. So UI on item, shift right click. Okay, so we now check that we have the list before we send them to queue. Let's try that. Remove the load. Get the first crystal. Need some money. Cheat more money. Yeah, create crystals and right click. Okay, we can't send them to the queue. Now we probably want this to show only if we have the upgrade. Right. So laboratory UI. Logbook, study queue. Yeah, maybe this guy. Study queue. So we're gonna update. Oh, it should be midnight already. Yep. So on data loaded, we update. And on lab upgrade based. Alright, so this should work now. So we don't have the study queue. We can't send them. We can purchase it. Make some crystals. We purchase. Here's the queue. Okay. And now we can load it properly. Yes. I completely forgot what I was doing before you bring this to my attention. Let me think. I forgot. Oh yes, I was creating the resource for crystal combat. Study crystal resource. So maybe we do want to save in there the crystal itself. So I'm gonna start with simple values: health, red resistance, green, blue resistance, green resistance, float equals 0, 0. Cloud variable blue.
Some bees? Yep. I think some bees would suit you.
I just really want to see them.
You can talk to them.
I really want to talk to them.
I've talked to many.
That's probably gonna be the first things.
You can teach me the language.
I mean.
So Fluffy says, sleepy time for me. Thanks for the stream. Climbs back in the tree. Well, thank you for being here. You've been quite a long time. That was cool. You were good company. Helped me do a lot of cool things. So yeah, thanks for passing by, definitely. And I will see you another time on the Discord or anything. And have a good night. Because technically, from what I heard before, you indeed do need a little bit of sleep. So take it. What is that? I want to make some names to avoid naming them. All your crystals? Okay. Name list of crystals. Alright. Yes, but those are actually color dependent. Yes. I guess sometimes we can create unique crystals. Yeah, that will be interesting. Okay, so anyway. So. I will use a constructor once.
Hello, bees. Hello, bees.
And this should be fine. So here, crystal is the crystal we give in the constructor. And then we call a few different methods. Set health. Set resistances. Red resistance. Set green. All right. So I think we can start with the health. Health is gonna be 1 by default.
A little much, but I think I can do it. I'm ready.
Well, technically, we don't need to Okay. We're gonna match the crystal tier. And by default, that will have between 90 to, I don't know, 110 health. Okay. And if it is not a recognized tier, 1.0. Red resistance. So we do need the red value.
Everything's telling me that I should stick around and see where you're headed. I think that's where I'm supposed to be.
Maybe something in the line of
Why didn't you just say
okay,
yes?
maybe we do need it.
I sent you so many messages.
Wait a
So
second.
many messages. Just...
So 127 is the max they can have.
Chester, I didn't know about you, but man, I really want to hang out and get to know you.
Maybe we can have like red. Crystal dot red divided by 255. Alright. So red resistance would be red divided by 255. So that would go something like 0.5 max. Now we need to clamp it. Red resistance. Minimum 0.0. Maximum 80. And we're gonna do the same here.
Chester, I'm not your father. Any man can have a child. Only someone is around to raise them up and call themselves a father.
Okay, super happy.
See a lot of her in you.
Green resistance.
That certainly helps. You're bright.
Okay,
You're clever.
more blue.
You can do a lot of good.
So we technically want to set the health, set the resistances. And
Kind of want to protect
set
you
the crystal specificity.
from the darker parts of the worlds where we've crossed.
that crystal bonus.
So let that.
So match crystal type. Crystal results. Are mono elements. I probably need mono element bonus. B elements bonus. B elements bonus. Element. All right. Crystal resource times elements. Huh. Oh well. So mono elements. Oh no, technically it's 0 here. The mono element bonus would be that if the red, bonus resistance in the main element, but negative resistance in the others.
Never ignore your
Something like
Your companions are lucky to have you.
red resistance
For most are lost in the
plus equal
dreams.
25, and then we clamp it. I think that's how clamp works.
Someone to wake them. Thank you for your wisdom.
Yeah. Sort of. flip the red value superior to 0. We increase it. I'm actually gonna choose to. Just in case. And count. But technically I don't need to do that every time. I just need to make that at the very end. So if crystal green, same thing. Green resistance. Actually I want 10. Okay, so that's the mono element bonus. So the black bonus is going to be a row multiplication to the health. Yeah, we'll have to review those because technically white is going to be similar at the moment until I find better balance. What are going to be B element and tree element? No bonus actually. Yes, no bonus at the moment. That's fine, we don't need those. And then at the very end, like function clam values. It's red resistance. All right, blue. How does this work exactly? Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait a second. Am I actually... No, that's wrong. It's 0.8 and positive 0.8. Because I didn't multiply by 100 yet. Okay, so we clamp the values at the end. Yep, there we go. We're good. So we probably need to save this in the data now. So data laboratory, studied crystal. It is a studied crystal resource. Okay. And now we gotta make sure that the crystal we have here, yes, study crystal dot new with the crystal right there. Then to study. Okay. I need to check the other things, states. I'm gonna close everything and check the states. Study started fine. Yep, looks like we're good. Okay. Does it work though? No. Crystal texture. Okay, so this here. Crystal get color. So this get crystal integrity, yeah, this is outdated because we will be using the resource now. But I will leave it. Oh, is that a problem? Is it because of the save file?
I mean, really? I mean, people aren't good. That's not how this works. I mean, things that you do are good or bad, but people are just people.
Okay, I guess we're good. Is it though? Like if I add this guy, close, stops. No. That's weird. Errors.
People come and they talk. A lot.
Versus study crystal.jd.
And you listen a lot.
Load data, error
I
constructing,
don't know much, but I know people. And I know
method expected one argument,
there's a lot more apparently.
create
And,
instance.
You seem to pick up on stuff that's not said.
I mean, you have to.
Let me show again. Let me see. Start study. On ready, game loaded. Not study. Is it missing? Is the problem... Okay, maybe we could mirror this get color method on our crystal. So I have get color here. And I have the same now we need to look for the crystal. So we do add all those crystal. Oops. Values in there. And we should be good. Seriously? Study crystal resource. There's a problem somewhere. Obviously. Okay. Non-existent function get color on base null. So what they're saying is that in a save file, studied crystal is wrong. Let's see. Godot, use the data, save. Yeah, no care. Okay, resource. So where is the... Okay, resources. Laboratory, we need to find the lab. Well, okay, so here we have, it's correct. The crystal sub-resource. Alright. We should have this somewhere. Yes, here. So why is that a problem? I'm a little bit confused.
Got to find her a body. How are you going to go about getting one? There are ways.
You're all constructing? Okay, because... I see. Because the static crystal requires an argument. So I can't use the constructor. But instead I gotta use something else. Okay, so here I gotta create something different. So we have static create resource. Oh no, we can't.
Horror. No normal mind can imagine. Something even more.
Oh, okay, static function. Oof. Create resource. Restore resource. Static restore resource. So static restore.
I think I've only got 3 more cups. Hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Clay and no.
Oh, it's going to be tough. So, study crystal.
That sounds great.
I would love to try your tea.
Please let me know what you think.
It is delicious.
All the grows here. We've been tending this garden
Okay. Oh, do I actually need this to be static as well? I think I do. Ah,
Please let me know what can
maybe
I do
not.
for you. Usually when people come here, it is because of some great tragedy. How may I alleviate you?
Yes,
Well, Clay, we come to
probably
you
do.
with tragedy. We recently lost one of our friends. And we
Come here usually have.
are
If I
going to bury
don't,
him. He's already in the ground.
they will be mad
But
about
we've
it.
come to avenge him, and we were hoping to find some help.
Probably.
If you knew he was your dad, would you be proud of that? Happy?
I was just kind of happy that I knew. That seems so sure. But if he doesn't want me, then I don't want him. It's fine.
Actually come for help and hopefully to have a conversation about.
Okay, I think we're good. Clone values? Right. Okay, one last. Mm-hmm. That is good. Now we can try saving that again. Yeah. Create resource, crystal. There we go. Hey, we're good. We are good. We have things in the debugger now. Study crystals never used. Yep, isn't that sad?
Parent is a parent. Sometimes it's hard
Hmm.
to write them off.
Cool.
Give it some time.
Do we actually now want to make a tooltip
He is the one who is messed up.
for the crystal, study crystal? Probably we do. Hmm. I do want the integrity. Why isn't that there? Yes. Static crystal to be equal to the static crystal health. That's correct. Want the integrity to be equal to the max health when the values are finalized. And we do want a tooltip. Okay, let's see. Components, static crystal tooltip, let's go. Maybe not. I'm actually growing very tired right now. I'm just gonna list those things and probably end the stream here. Create different crystal types. Yes. Backlogs. I'm gonna create a few things. First, laboratory. Create a tooltip for static crystal. Then lab again. Create the images with different elements. Well, technically, extend the combat system. So here I'm just gonna bring back to the backlog all these things. And I think that's it. So yeah, we are slowly, well, not so slowly. We're going to the end of the stream. So again, as usual, if you're still here, either from the live or the VOD, thank you for the interest you are having in this game. I hope you do like it, that you do like what's happening in the development and where the game's going. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm pretty tired, I guess. So I'll see you in another live video, whatever. And yeah, you take care.